All right, guys. We are live for the 2024 UK Pro Show. Just going to see who they're going to start off with here for the Pro division. It's going to listen to what he says here first, guys. See what the schedule is here, who they're starting with first. Remember to hit that like button. Well, I'm here for you, brother. Yes, you can. The link is in my description. Yes, you can. The link is. Tyler Mannion is there as the head judge. I'm not sure Ali Edwards is even there. I was looking at his stories again, and I'm like, is he even there? I hope he is. Gonna meet while they do this. See if it's bodybuilding. I'm not sure. Uh, I am not sure. Because the schedule. Okay, we got our first group coming out. I can't play the music, so we're gonna leave it there. Lighting is okay. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Louis Breed looks good there. We got Morgan Ants from France in there. We got Lorenzo in this group. All right, this is the first guys. I'm just going in no particular order here. I'm going to move this up here so I can see you guys. There we go. All right, thanks, Mark Lowe. Bring out the second group. There's Patrick Moore. Let's see how those legs looking, Patrick. I'm not sure, Patrick. He looks kind of small standing next to these like not well. We got Andrea as well in this lineup. Let's see, guys. I'm not sure about Mr. Patrick Moore. Not very impressed. Like I predicted, he's a wild card. He's been rusty. And it looks like he is not going to be in the mix for at least first or second. That is for sure. That's why you come here, man. You're going to get the right predictions with these guys. People are like, Patrick's going to win this show. I'm like, these guys, man, this guy's been struggling to bring his conditioning in. And it looks like he's done that again here. Andrea looks huge in this group here. Conditioning is good. Good win, probably a pretty easy win for Andrea. Punches ticket to the Olympia, we're going to see. Patrick Moore, I said Patrick has a lot to prove in this show. He waited all year to get here. Last qualification show of the year. And doesn't look like he's going to do it. We got the new pro in this division. He just got his pro card. The black guy in the red trunks is a new pro. There is William Martins in this group, who I have in 5th place in my predictions. We got Bruno Santos in the green trunks on the far right. He looks pretty good, so I know we're going to see where he lands. There we go. Zoom in, guy. Zoom in. I would say William Martin's tan is not there. He needs to be darker like Bruno Santos. That makes a difference. I don't know if he even looks like he has fucking tan on, guys. I'm like, come on, Martin. You're a pro. You need tan. I don't get it. It's not that dark. Bruno, in my opinion now, because Bruno's tan is better, he might pull ahead of William Martin's, unfortunately, not unfortunately, I mean, Bruno looks good. But you can't be making mistakes about the tan, man. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Andrea is good. Patrick Moore, he posted that. I put it in my Instagram story. I'm also Discord's Instagram, and it was like a blurry photo. I'm like, when they post a blurry photo, you know they're not in shape. And that's what he did. I'm still not sure why he did this show. He had all year to get ready. Like, you picked this show, the last fucking show. To me, that means he's not serious about getting on the Olympia stage. You picked the last show of the year. So, again, guys, Ali Edwards is not in this show. He's not in the show. He's on the list every damn time, but he's not in the show. which is getting a little frustrating why his name is on the list, you know? Well, we'll see. We'll see how they stack up next to each other. Lewis is always shredded, but his structure is what holds him back. So we're going to see. They're just going through individual routines here, guys. Let's go back and check out Patrick while we wait for these. There's Patrick. Yeah, I just not. Patrick looks small. Even that Asian guy standing next to me, he's bigger legs. You got Morgan Ernst on stage. Unfortunately, Morgan's legs have just, they're not there anymore. Structure is all kind of gone to crap. Midsection is a little too big. Guys, thanks for joining me. Everyone here in the chat is a subscriber, so I appreciate that. Well, please hit that like button. Appreciate the love and joining me today for the 2024 UK Pro. Is this at some point, you know, as a bodybuilder, as a pro, you just know like you're not going to win a pro show anymore. And to me, that's Morgan Ernst. He's just never going to win a pro show. His physique he's massive, but it's just structurally, it's just not there. I think Bruno Santos is going to be in the mix. He's ahead of Patrick Moore for sure. He might be ahead of William Martins because the tan is way better and just the polish of his physique is better than William Martins, who I had in fifth. So, yeah. Okay, here's Lewis Breed. Capture these shots. They could zoom in on the camera here. You got so much space on the stage, you can totally zoom in, but there's Lewis. Shredded as usual. Looks pretty good. Yeah, Brett could have done this show. Yeah, what show is Brett doing? He's not doing the Olympia this year. Obviously, there's no qualification. He's doing a show after the Olympia, I think. The Legion or something. Yeah, Lewis looks good. Lewis is always on the money. Haven't had breakfast yet, guys, so I'm enjoying my apple. It is 9:26 in the morning here. Now, I forget this guy's name, but he has a great physique too. Good structure, good quads. The waist is pretty tight. I like this guy's physique. Hoffman. Yeah, William Martins looks good, but doesn't have any tan on. I don't get it. When you're backstage, can you not tell you're not tanned like the other guys? Yeah, this guy's in the mix too. Great physique. Very good structure on this guy. Very complete physique. Enrico Hoffman. One apple a day keeps the doctor away. All right, here's Lorenzo. Another great physique. He's in the top 5 at the Italy, if I remember correctly. This needs a little bit more thickness in the quads. He's got the conditioning. Needs to work on that posing a little bit. That back double bicep. Yeah, I don't know about Patrick Moore. Like I said, in my thumbnail for my predictions, I said Patrick Moore has a lot to prove, and he didn't prove it. And so now he set that expectation that he just cannot follow through and get in shape for a show anymore. And I have him in 3rd place, but I think that was being generous. I don't think he's going to even get third. I don't know if he's going to be in the top 5. Here's this massive 6'6" tall bodybuilder. I don't know his name. Sorry, guys. There's just so many Europeans that I just like. It's hard to keep track of all these guys. But if you know his name, please leave it in the chat. You know, I'm impressed with this guy because he's 6'6", and he's been able to somewhat fill out his frame. Like, he's got great quads for such a tall guy. Right? So good on him. It's not easy. Imagine him doing like squats, 6'6". It's hard. All right. Yes. What I eat? You know, brother. My cream of rice. It's coming. Asian bodybuilder. Sorry, don't mean to call him Asian bodybuilder, but he is Asian and he is a bodybuilder. So I don't know his name. First time I'm seeing this guy. If anyone knows this guy's name, let us know in the chat. Needs to work on the lats. Definitely the back, you can see there, is lacking. And we check the likes, guys. What's the goal? The goal is to get 150 likes. We're at 32 likes, guys. There's over 200 of you in here. So just hit that like button. I appreciate it. All right, Patrick Moore. Let me get this ready here. He's just not. I mean, if he was tighter, his physique would display better. But it's just, he's too big for classic. But I don't know, man. And I knew when he did that 10-hour flight to the UK, he'd be holding some water. He's just not there, man. He's got a soft look. He's got a film of water. Excuse me. That lat spread is not there. It looks like a NPC amateur, right? Like, this is the pro league. You got to get bigger every year, man. Or else what the hell are you doing at the gym? What are you doing in the gym? You're a pro. Now, just not. He's all arms. To be honest, he's all arms. He's got a good, clean physique, but it's just he needs the size. Yeah, he does look the same. He's not shredded, that's for sure. I know, but sometimes you just gotta like just go with what you got. And if you come in shredded, the judges sometimes reward you for that. So I just let me take a shot of this guy here. This guy's bringing good condition. Yeah, Patrick, I don't know, man. You gotta figure things out. He was supposed to be a guest on my show. He's like, yeah, man, I'll come on your show. And then he kind of just didn't reply back after that. So I'm like, okay, brother, you got your shit together. You're a real professional. All right, here's Andrea Presti. Compare him to, now the legs obviously need to be bigger on Andrea. I would say he looked better in Italy, but this is different lighting. So we can't, it's always hard to tell. And competing back to back is tough, but the glutes are in. Looks good. He looks actually really good. Look at this, guys. Yeah. Very good look for Andrea. Pretty solid win here for Andrea. Nice. Looking good, Andrea. So we're gonna get that prediction right, first place. Now it's like who's coming in second. There's no Ali Edwards. Here's Bruno Santos. Ali Edwards was on the list, the final list, for some reason, and then he's not at the show because he doesn't get his visa. I'm not a fan of Bruno's front double bicep, to be honest. His legs need better separation and hardness from the front. He's got a good side chest. But structurally, he's a little thick in the midsection. Oh. I said that's why. Like I see your guy's reaction now of Patrick Moore, and I said he had a lot to prove because if he doesn't, he's gonna see what he's seeing right now in the comments. Like he's done. Like he needs to stop bodybuilding. That's what people are gonna think about him. So I said he had a lot to prove because he has so much potential. He placed 10th at the Olympia when he did it that one year. He was on an upward trajectory, and he's gone downhill from there. That's what happens with some guys, man. Yeah, Lorenzo was already on stage. Yeah, if he got with a better coach, he could do better. Obviously, he went with Boss of Outlaw. He would transform his physique. I don't know who his coach is. No, it's I know his coach. I can't remember his name right now, but he's not with Boss of Outlaw. Yeah, Boss of Outlaw. Presti for the win, top two, Andre and Lewis. Yeah, I could see that. Lewis is in better shape than Bruno. I had Lewis in fourth because I put Patrick in third, but hoping he would live up to his potential, but he didn't. I think I'm agreeing with you. I think Patrick should just like figure it out, or he hasn't made any improvements. He's the same size, if not maybe smaller looking. I don't know. Condition was crap. He flew all the way to the UK for this. He had so many shows in America he could have done. I don't know what the hell his strategy is. Who's in his camp advising him what to do? Sometimes these bodybuilders, they just like, they're not, they need someone to guide them. And yeah, he's not being guided well. Like, you live in America. You could have done a show, a pro show. Maybe he thought, oh, well, no one's going to do the UK pro. I'll go there, get an easy win. There's a lot of crazy European bodybuilders now. Just a quick hop and a skip flight over to the UK from where they live in Europe, and then come win the show. And that's what Andrea Presti did. Yeah, I think if Patrick hooks up with a good coach, that's gonna advise him like, dude, you're not in shape. You're not doing the show. Like, you have until the Monday before the show to register, right? I would have just waited till the last minute and pulled out of this show before you have to register. Okay, here's William Martins. Again, that waist is big. Now he purposely poses to the side to avoid the. Okay, let's see. He needs more tan. Big guy though. So let's see how he does in the lineup if he makes the first call up. Because he is impressive. The side chest is good. If he just had more tan on, he would look 5 to 10% better. Structurally, that back is not there, but it is what it is. He's got the waist. The waist is just, it's thick, but he has good side poses. Good oblique. Most muscular. All right, that's Martin. He may be in the top 5 we're going to see. Okay, here's your newest IFBB Pro. Just got his pro card today. Good structure on this guy. He looks like maybe a 212 guy, but he can add some more size. Just turned pro today. Good for him. Nice, clean looking physique. Good structure on this guy. I would advise him to do the 212. I don't know how heavy he is though. I'm surprised he didn't enter the 212. He must be over 212, obviously, if he's not doing the 212. He would have done actually pretty good in the 212. It's just too small for the open, actually, unfortunately. But good, great. Look at the arms on this guy. Look at that, most muscular. Look at the arms. Very thick and compact. What's up, Phil Klahar? I agree with that, Phil. I didn't know his coach was Aceto. I thought it was a different guy. Maybe he has a training coach, and then his nutrition coach. Oh, he had a good coach. It's not with Aceto anymore. It's a different coach. That's what I thought. Yeah, you know, is Patrick focused, right? Sometimes you can tell. If a guy's focused, they're going to come in shape and they're going to bring it on stage. And it just does not seem like Patrick Moore has his head on with doing this, the game of bodybuilding. It's not easy. So it's just unfortunate with Mr. Patrick Moore. Once again, you know, he got 5th at the Chicago Pro last year, I believe, because he came in soft, but he was still 5th because he has good shape, like structure. Now, if he can just come in shape, regardless of him looking smaller, I think he would do better. But he doesn't know how to peak. Doesn't look like he's taken diuretic. I don't know why he doesn't have that dry look that he brought to the Olympia that one year when he came in 10th. So, all right, they're going to bring out the guys now. We're going to do our first call out here. We've got Tyler Mannion as the head judge. So they will be doing a recap after this show of why he had the athletes where he has them. All right. Can't play the music because it's copyright, so I got to keep the volume off. All right, first call out, Lewis Breed, Hoffman, Lorenzo. Oh, who's that guy? Andrea M. Santos. And William Martins is not in that top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6, first call out. Immediately, they move. Okay, Lewis Breed is dead center. Andreas is not. Okay, they're moving people around still. Just wait. Oh, Patrick Moore is not even in that. You can see him standing off to the side there. Got Bruno Santos and Lewis Breed in the center. Then Andrea off to the side of Santos. Very interesting here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if they move him around. Just let me get these shots for you guys. Then we can go back and look. Interesting. Man, Hoffman looks good in that side chest. Not sure I'm agreeing with Bruno being ahead of Andrea, but let's see what they do if they move him around. Catch that one. I missed it. If I can do that arm flex. There we go. Rear lat spread. Because definitely Andrea is more conditioned than Bruno. So I'm not sure what's happening here. That's Hoffman. Like I said, Hoffman looks good. Very interesting if they will move Andrea next to Lewis Breed. Okay, they're moving Santos into the middle here. They're not moving Andrea. What in the hell is going on here? I don't agree with this, but let's just see what happens here, Tyler Mannion. This is where I get the judging comes into question. Because Santos was fourth, 2 spots behind Andrea. Like, what the fuck is with this judging? This is where you're like, come on now. Bruno looks the same as he did at the last week. Now he's ahead of Andrea. Like, what the hell is going on? Maybe they're playing around here. Maybe he is first. They're just taking a look at the other guys. I don't know. They have Santos ahead of Lewis, in my opinion. I hope so. I hope so. What's up, Brian Nasser? Yes, Bob agrees with whatever the judges say. Let's see if that's what they're doing. If they just push Andrea off to the side, but he's not completely up. So I don't understand like the way they would be doing this. Because right now, Lewis Breed and Santos think they've like won this show, and Andrea's like, "What's going on here?" You can see on his face, he's like, "What?" He's like, "When is my turn to go in the center?" Wow, guys, I don't know. The judging continues to be weird in the IFBB. Guys, I have a Amazon package being picked up, so I may have to scoot off when the guy comes up for a couple seconds. Just make sure he's not. Get out of that. Okay, there's Patrick. Wow, wow, wow. So many notifications popping up. I cannot get it. There we go. All right, let me get back to this here. Yeah, Patrick is just. I can't believe I put him third. It's too generous for Patrick Moore. There's William Martins too in the second call out. Looks like they have Patrick probably in seventh, in the middle there. Guys, thanks again for joining. Please hit that like button. That does help. I'm really impressed with Hoffman. I actually have Hoffman ahead of Bruno Santos in my just opinion, but fortunately he's not. Definitely shady judging. I'm going to say it right now. If Andrea is not first in this show, something's out of whack. You can't come in Italy 2 spots behind Andrea, Bruno Santos, and then beat him a week later while looking the same, if not a little bit less than you did last week, in my opinion. If Rubio did this show and he was in shape, he would win. Yes, that's just not a question. Yeah, but Presti beat Bruno last week by 2 spots. So, I mean, you can't be like, oh, now his legs aren't as big, so I don't think he should be. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Either you stick with what you judged the week before or not. Like, how can people swing that far off when Andrea looks great conditioning wise? Looks the same as he did in Italy. If Andrea doesn't win, I'm going to do a crazy recap after this. I'm going to call out the judging. I don't give a fuck. It's ridiculous. Maybe I'm overreacting because they have him in first, but they just kind of kept him off to the side. But they didn't push him all, like he was kind of like third or fourth spot. It was weird. But we're going to see what they do when they call him back. We're going to know when they call him back for the first call out again. We definitely have Patrick Moore in seventh. Oh, my neck is. Seems like Patrick's getting tighter as he poses. So it is a water issue with him. Here's the third call out. Okay, guys, we're at 85 likes. There's 350 of you in here. So hit that like button, guys. Love you. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Everyone in the chat is a subscriber. Only subscribers are allowed in the chat. So appreciate each and every one of you for subscribing, joining me here today. Hit that like button. I will be calling out the judging if they do not have Andrea winning the show. I still have him winning the show. I have Lewis Breed in a solid second, followed by Hoffman or Santos in third. Maybe Lorenzo in fourth. Yeah, I agree with that. Brett off-season beats Patrick by far. I know. I think that new pro in the middle, the black guy, beats Patrick Moore in my opinion. I don't know what's going on with the judging. We're going to see. I guarantee you, I mean, Tyler Mann is going to lose some credibility if he doesn't put Andrea in first. You cannot explain how Santos comes in 2 spots behind Andrea Presti at the Italy Pro. 2 spots, not 1, 2. And then beats him here in the UK. That will confirm the judging is off and something is going on here. Maybe Santos paid the judges a couple $100 or something. Just joking. But something's happening. Maybe just a couple dollars being exchanged here. All right. First, don't know what the hell is going on here. Okay, they just called Patrick Moore in this different call out here next to Hoffman and Lorenzo. What in the hell? Okay. What would this be then? This would be 6th 5th, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because he got Hoffman and Lorenzo now, which is, what is going on with this judging? This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It must be. I'm assuming Hoffman would be in 6th. Yeah, Hoffman's in this group. I didn't remember Hoffman's name in the beginning of the show. I had to ask you guys for that. Yes, 6 through 10. But look at Hoffman. Look at that back double bicep. Shit. Sean Clarita probably would have won this show. And Keon. It's not just Sean beating Patrick. He would have won the show. I'm not sure it's the end for Patrick. It's just if he can just get his conditioning better, put on another 5 pounds, he can do something. But the judges, like, he's in the 7th or 6th spot here. It's just he's just can't pull through. He's starting to sweat in the back there. There's tan is dripping. So like I said, it's a water issue. And like I said, when he was going to take that 10-hour UK flight, in my predictions, that's going to be tough. He's going to hold water, and now he's holding water. I agree with you, Ali. I have Hoffman in that top 5. He's got a tremendous physique. Judging is all over the place today, guys. No consistency from show to show. That's for damn sure. Okay, here we go. Lewis Breed, Andrea Santos, top 3. Andrea in the middle. All right, let's see if the judges can regain some credibility here. Just want to get these shots. The camera is a little blurry. It's trying to focus. There, it's going in and out of focus. So it's not giving us the true. There, it's focusing now. Yeah, it's blurry again. Yeah, so the camera is not focusing. It's like, when you're taking a picture and it kind of goes blurry and then it focuses. That's what's happening with the camera. So it's not true representation of these guys' condition. Not sure why the camera is not focusing. It's blurry right now. This is how we do it in the Pro League with the camera work here, guys. This is what we got to work with. 2024. Can't focus the camera lens. Yes, this is the top three. There, it's focused there. You can see the difference in the conditioning when it focuses. Ab and thigh. That's still kind of not focused there. All right. They're playing around. They're just you know how they do it. They put one guy in the middle, they take a look, they switch it around, put Bruno in the middle now. Yeah, Presti's won the show. There's just you can't. I'm sure they'll put Lewis Breed in the center next. His structure is just better than Bruno. Bruno's a little thick and blocky. It's definitely a little limited in his structure. Yes, Presti, especially the side. Look at the side quad on Presti. I'm gonna say Presti instead of Andrea. I hate saying the word Andrea. I feel like I'm saying a girl's name, but it's not. I'm just gonna say Presti. Yeah, look at the conditioning difference in the back. Santos is smooth. I'd have Lewis Breed ahead of Santos. Yeah, Andre's winning, or Presti's winning every shot. Good abs on Presti. Bruno keeps stepping forward closer to the camera because he's trying to make himself look bigger. There, Lewis Breed in the center now. Like I said, they're just putting everyone in the center, giving them a fair look. Presti looks confident again. He's like, okay, yeah, I see what's going on here. They're just messing around. He realizes that he's probably won. Presti looks like he's drying up as he poses more. Front lat spread is hard on Lewis Breed. He can't really open up the lats there. Structurally, he's limited. Presti's got to stand closer to the. Keeps going way off to the side there. Look at the glutes and hamstrings on Presti. He's even more conditioned than Lewis Breed in the back there. Definitely. Presti looks like he's tightening up as he poses. Very good look on Presti. Pressed with Presti. I know why Presti stands off to the side so much. You need to be focused on where you are when you're standing on stage. Like, like, hey, I got to get closer to Lewis. Like, why am I way off to the left there, bro? You could fit another competitor in between Lewis and Andrea. Get it together. All right. All right, that's it. I know finals is coming in after. Let me see what the schedule is here, guys. I do not think I'm going to cover the rest of this. You know what I'm talking about. Take a break. So we have men's bodybuilding prejudging that we just saw. And then we have women's bodybuilding, fitness, mandatories, women's physique, fitness routines, and then men's physique. So I'm not going to cover that, guys. That's for damn sure. I'm going to go eat. But I will leave the stream up and come back for finals. So it's just a bunch of women in divisions coming up. So, but let's go over the photos here a little bit while we can before I take a break. So let's zoom in here now that we got them off the stage. Look at Presti there, guys. So just look at everything. Look at the quads, the separation in the quads, the abs, the chest. So Bruno is thick, but the conditioning isn't on the level of Lewis Breed. So very good look for Presti. Let's see what other shots. Ab and thigh. Give you guys a closer look here. Again, Ali Edwards not in the show. Again, I put him on the thumbnail. Wasting my time making that thumbnail. Like, you know. Yeah, I'll zoom in on Patrick in a second. It's like, why can't Ali Edwards lives in Dubai? Why can't he get a visa to come to the UK? I don't get it. Like, what the hell? It's just Dubai. That guy's got something going on in his, some legal issues or some shit, that reason why he can't get a visa to come to the UK. That may be a reason why he's in Dubai. There's something going on with that, with his past, where you can't get approved to come to the UK. I'm not sure. Good side tricep. Definitely see the conditioning. Rear lat spread. Let's get zoomed in here. You can see the hamstrings and glutes are showing way better on Presti than everyone else here. Even Lewis Breed. I mean, like, Lewis Breed was gnarly looking a couple days out. That doesn't seem to be translating on stage, at least from the back. I have probably Lewis in second, but I don't know. Let's keep looking at the photos here. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, who's in second. Look, good shot for Presti. I'm not sure if Presti looks better here than or Italy. I think he might look maybe better here. I don't know. It's hard to say. But the conditioning is good on Presti. Side chest. I'm assuming they're going to give it to Lewis Breed in second. He's from the UK, I think. He's in the UK. Hometown advantage. I think they're going to give it to Lewis Breed. I don't know, though. We'll see. It's close. It's close. Pose for pose, you got to say, okay, what pose is this Lewis, winning against Santos? That front lat spread, I would give that to Santos, because Lewis in the delts, look at the delts. He can't pop it like Presti and Santos. He can't spread his lats as wide. It's a little bit restricted because he's got a narrower clavicle, right? So he's not as wide. So that's what's limiting Lewis Breed in that front lat spread. Front double bicep. Let's take a closer look. The quads don't look great on Lewis Breed in this front double bicep, unless he's just not tensing them. But Santos, not a fan of Santos' front double bicep, but to me it looks. Who wins that front double bicep between Santos and Lewis Breed? It's hard. Yeah, I would say the probably Lewis. Again, this is a live stream, so they would look better in person, obviously. But Santos conditioning isn't as good as Lewis, so it's tough. It's close between the two of them. But yeah, Lewis waistline comes in better than Santos is kind of like a T, right? So a little bit waist, better structure on Lewis on that front double bicep. Most muscular, we already looked at that. Ab and thigh, no, we didn't look at ab and thigh. Let's see. Let's get a close up here. Who's taking the ab and thigh between Lewis and Santos? It's just hard. It's like, who do you go with? I'd have to, I guess, Lewis, because the conditioning, abs are popping better, thighs, nah, not the best. It's hard. It's hard. It's very close between these two guys. Santos' structure is better in some areas, and then Lewis is. It's like it's hard to be a judge. It's really hard. You gotta give these guys credit. It is not easy judging, especially when it's close between two guys. But if you think about the pose, they're looking at this is the ab and thigh. Lewis kind of has a short torso, so it's kind of all jumbled, close, compact, where Santos is stretched, right? So I don't know. That's tough, guys. I would give it to Lewis, I guess, because the conditioning is a little better in the abs. Side tricep. I would give the side tricep between Bruno and Lewis to Lewis. The abs are showing better conditioning. Although Lewis is kind of turned to the side, you can't really see his side quad. I think he's doing that purposely because his quad is smaller. I like Bruno's structure in this pose. His obliques aren't showing very good. I don't know. I almost give the side tricep to Bruno on this one because I just like the way it looks. And plus the quads are bigger on Santos. It's close, guys. I would not be surprised if Bruno gets second, but we're going to see. It's hard. Okay, here we go. Lat spread. Let's zoom in here. Right there. Get as close as we can. Again, this is hard between Lewis and Bruno. Presti, it's easy. You guys can see that. You don't really got to look at that guy. Lewis has a overall, the back is more filled in, but then Bruno has higher lats that pop wider. So I probably would give the lat spread to Bruno. It's just weird trying to figure out who's winning between these two guys. I'd give it to Bruno in the lat spread. He's got more size. Conditioning is close. All right, let's see. Back double bicep. I'd probably give the back double bicep to Lewis because he's got better separation here and the hardness. Bruno's looks a little soft back there. The skin's a little thick. That's a little bit easier shot to decide. So yeah, I give the back double bicep to Lewis Breed. Just better separation, hardness, conditioning. So that's not too hard to debate on that one. What's this? Hey, Matt, this may be because Milos made it a point to give Jake, Dan, and Tyler their flowers in the blow up with Desktop. Do you remember Milos making it a point to tell Desktop to give them credit? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, Bruno is Milos' client. Yeah, that's right. I think he is. Yeah, back double bicep goes to Lewis, and then rear lat spread, I would say, goes to Bruno. But I don't know. This is the live stream quality. You can't really. Okay, side chest. That goes to Lewis Breed, side chest. Bruno, now you're starting to see the conditioning comparisons here. Yeah. Look at the cuts in Lewis, the tie in, the hamstring and glute tie in on Lewis. Just everything is popping much better. So Lewis Breed gets the side chest. And you see Andre Presti over there just killing it on the side chest. So you got to talk about that. But yeah, that's an easy one. That's easier to decide. Lots more detail on Lewis Breed there. Front lat spread. I think we looked at the front lat spread already, and I gave that to Santos. Yeah. And we looked at the front. So this is just I'm going through different. Yeah. Okay. So we saw them. So that's between Lewis and Santos. Andre obviously won. Let's take a look at Patrick Moore. We try and find him here. There's Patrick. I'm going to zoom in on Patrick. There's Hoffman too. And I got Lorenzo there. You know, he's got feathers in the quads there with Patrick. But he's more size, density. Right? He doesn't have that density to his muscle. You'd think after all these years he'd have more density. He just must not be training heavy. You got to lift heavy. If you want dense muscles, you got to lift heavy. And maybe he's just not. That type of a bodybuilder that really pushes the heavy weight. So side tricep. Like even the guy next to him is like better, right? Rear lat. Let's take a look at the conditioning here in the glutes and hamstrings. Yeah, even that lat spread needs more thickness, needs more size. Calves are. I mean, he tore his Achilles heel, so his calves are going to be gone. Basically, doesn't he only has one calf. That's sad. It's sad to see bodybuilders with such tiny calves. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Yeah, he needs more size, conditioning. That's the lat spread. I think I have a better back double bicep than that. We'll find another one. Look at Hoffman in that one. Zoom in. Yeah, his side chest has always been good on Patrick Moore. Big arms. You got bigger arms than Lorenzo. Hoffman is close. Hoffman has bigger delts and way bigger quads and shredded. Yeah, he's definitely holding water. Front lat spread. Look at the density of Hoffman next to Patrick Moore. Yeah, tiny waist on Patrick, but we all know he didn't bring it. Looks better in the front double than Lorenzo there. Arms are as big as Hoffman's, if not bigger. Tiniest waist. Just needed to be better. If he wasn't better conditioned, he could have squeaked into the top 5 because of his structure alone. So, yeah, that's Hoffman. Hoffman looks great. I would have thought he'd be in that top 5, but he's just outside the top 5. Maybe 6th place. Now, it's weird, but Patrick looks bigger here in ab and thigh than Hoffman. So I'm saying if Patrick came in better condition, it would make him look bigger. It would give that illusion. But I guarantee you, in person, Hoffman is just freaky. He looks freaky here. Imagine him in person. The density and the conditioning he brings. We already looked at that, but we can check out Hoffman here. Look at that. Look at that freakiness. Now, Patrick looks as wide as Hoffman. Just the conditioning. All right. Gnarly hamstrings and glutes on Hoffman. There's a better back double bicep. I wanted to find that for Patrick. Patrick started to dry out the more he posed. So maybe he will come in drier in the finals here. And maybe he can scoot up a little bit. Maybe he can get 6th. Yeah, he is. Like the density, I don't see him getting ahead of Hoffman. But I think if he comes in a little tighter, he may move up a spot wherever he is right now. If he's in 8th or something, I don't know. Might come in 7th. Where are we at for likes, guys? 129. My goal was 150. We're almost there. Please hit that like button, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you again for joining. We're going to wait for finals to come on right now. Women's physique or whatever is on. Everyone here again in the chat is a subscriber, so I do appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing and joining along here with me for the UK Pro. Men's prejudging just wrapped up. We're just going through the photos here a little bit, then we're going to take a break while the women's portion completes. Yeah, a ton of women's classes to get through, so and then men's bodybuilding is coming back. Hey, Dave. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys joining me. What's up, Hollywood? Looks like Andrea Presti is in first. I would say Lewis Breed's in second. Santos in third. Who's in fourth? Did we talk about fourth? Who is in fourth? Let me go back out here. Who are we forgetting now? Who am I forgetting in fourth? Like, you know, Patrick doesn't look at there compared to Hoffman. So you see what I'm saying? Like, if Patrick looks good in that pose, it's just he was more conditioned. His structure is obviously better than Hoffman's in a sense, but his conditioning is just to shit. Like, that's a good shot because his waist is so tiny. So, do I think Patrick needs to retire? No. I think he just needs to get his shit together. Like, if he wants to keep trying, you just got to keep being persistent at anything, and you can eventually get there. And you don't know what's going on in his life. You don't know what's happening. He could be dealing with shit. And maybe that's why he's not at 100%. We all go through shit, and we don't know what could be holding us back. And he's still up there. He still wants to compete. So we should give him that chance to prove himself. He didn't prove himself at this show. But, you know, he's there. Yeah, Hoffman does look kind of like Branch Warren. Yeah, Patrick's always had that funky kind of structure that it just never, I don't know. All right, guys. Gonna take a break here. He's got women's classes on stage here. Oh. Just gonna leave a final shot here. I'm gonna change my that's our 3 right there. And I'm going to take a break. I'm going to change I'll monitor the stream. They have a lot of women's classes, guys. So I'm assuming like an hour or so before finals for men's comes back on. Cancel. Just gonna change my banner here while we wait. No, it's not correct grammar. 8:30. There we go. All right, guys. I will be back. We're gonna play some lo-fi. Gonna mute this. It's muted. Okay. Okay, guys, I will be back. All right, guys, back from our break. Looks like we're wrapped up with men's physique, and I think all the other women's divisions are done. So we should have men's bodybuilding coming back on the stage. Finals. Thanks, you guys. I just left the stream running while we had the break there. It was about an hour and a half or so break, I believe. Now we're headed straight into finals. So we're gonna see. We already know that Andrea Presti's won the show. I'm pretty clear on that. Let's see some of your comments here while I was gone. Seeing the show and just can't believe he almost all have no calves. They need to amend the rules. Must have calves. It's hard, yeah. I don't know. I mean, a lot of these bodybuilders just don't have calves. You know, Bruno has calves, but yeah, Presti doesn't, and Breed kind of doesn't. But it's hit and miss. It's hit and miss for bodybuilders with calves. All right. Let's see if they're going to bring men's bodybuilding on the stage. Yeah, Xavier, we've been on a break here, so I have just coming back. Let me change my banner there now that I'm back. Should probably do that. Let's see if they're going to bring men's bodybuilding back out. All right, they are bringing men's bodybuilding back out. Finals. Let's see what shakes down for men's finals. Now, I don't know if they're going to do, usually they do the posing routines, then they do the comparison rounds, but it looks like they're bringing them all out. Pose for pose, I think Presti wins most shots. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think he's losing any shots here. It's a pretty solid win for Presti. Okay, first call out again. Louis Breed, Andrea Presti, Bruno Santos, and I am blanking on the fourth place guy, number 10. Let me get a shot for you guys. This is your first call out in finals. Side chest. Bruno always opens his arms like that. I hate that. And I back double bicep, Bruno. Hold your pose. I know people are sleeping. You're missing. We had over 400 of you in here before. Then I took a long break and everyone left. So see if they come back. Abs and thigh. Side tricep. Man, Bruno moves a lot in his poses. See how everyone is holding their pose and Bruno's like moving all the time. Like, dude, just hold the pose. Hold the pose, Bruno. Else I can't get it. It's also not good for the judges because the judges like they want to look at you, but you're moving way too quick in the pose. Now they move Bruno into the center. But let's see if they kind of move everyone into the center, give them a good look. Yeah, Presti's obviously winning the show. Side tricep. There's just no way Presti's not winning this show. Trying to capture these shots before they move. All right, they kept Bruno in the center there. Regardless, he is going to win this show. All right, so I want to find out how Patrick Moore is doing here. Did he tighten up? I thought, you know, if he comes in a little tighter, he might maybe be able to move up a spot. But I'm not sure. Breed is very conditioned, Dominic. I agree with that. Presti's best V-shape detail, not the best quads, tricep. Did Patrick Moore come in more tight this evening? Is he going to secure that 6th place position? I'm just waiting for him to get the poses. Yeah, let's see if he looks tighter. Not 100% sure just yet. Side tricep. Cameraman can zoom in a little bit. I would say Patrick looks about the same. They're going through the rounds here again. Keeping Patrick in the center. So this would put Patrick in that 6th position. Feel like they could zoom in there a little bit. Get closer to the guys. I mean, you also have Hoffman that, you know, looks pretty good. Got William Martins there on the left. Just think his shape is just too blocky, William Martin's. Lorenzo. Yeah, we're going to see. It looks like they kept Patrick in the center there, so that's a pretty clear indication that he's in sixth, but we'll see. Third call out. Moving Martin, or Morgan Asts. I don't know how you say his last name. Into the center of the third call out. Not sure his shape is as good as these other guys, but okay. With the judging there. What are we at for likes? My goal was 150 on the likes. We're at 180 likes, so we reached my goal. Thanks, guys. Remember to hit that like button. And thanks everyone that's in the chat. You are all subscribers, so I appreciate you joining me. Get through this third call out. Yeah, Morgan's just gotten too heavy and too big, and it's just the structure is it's just not there. And now they're moving him off out of the center, putting the new IFBB Pro into the center. The black guy, I forget, don't know his name, so leave it at that. Much better structure on him. So that makes more sense. I think they'll do routines next. They can go back and look at some of the comparison shots. Yeah, I mean, he's got to be 2 something. Okay. Top 4 again. See what they do here. Moving Bruno again into the center. They like Bruno. Now you got to see if they better put Lewis Breed into that center spot if he's going to get second. If not, it looks like Bruno's in second. Well, I can't pose there. You got to redo that shot. More space. Interesting. I thought Lewis was pretty sure shot second, but Like keeping him off to the side, but you never know. Side tricep goes to press D, ab and thigh, press D. Most muscular, press D. All right. It looks like Bruno might be in second place. I think they're going to do routines now. You know, it's hard to compete with the guys that just bootleg the stream for free. But I appreciate you guys joining me because I actually give you real commentary from experience versus these guys that are just fans of the sport, bootlegging the stream illegally, right? You're not allowed to bootleg a stream and play it for free, straight off onto YouTube, which is what they're doing. Screenshots, sure, you're allowed to do that. That's how you get away with it. But like streaming it, not allowed to do that. But because they're in Brazil or wherever the fuck they are, they can get away with it. Copyright laws aren't strict there. So I think they're doing routines coming up here. If Bruno wins, no, Bruno's not winning. There's just no way. No way that's happening. Only way that's happening is if he pissed some of the judges off, and that's the only way that's happening. There's no way Bruno is going to win this show. I think what he's saying is if Bruno's winning, that's pathetic. And not saying Bruno doesn't look good, but it's just not. He's not beating Andrea. All right. Well, while we wait for them to come out, just go through the shots here again. I don't know, like in person, like in other videos that are on. Here, let's go there actually. Oh, let's take a look at some of the Instagram video that's come out. Who had some good shots? I know AJ had some good stuff there. Yeah, here we go. Like, pause this. Look at the conditioning while we wait for the guys to do the routines on just gonna stop the presentation here and go here, go to Instagram, go here. There we go. Zoom in there. How does that look? Okay. While we wait, look at the conditioning. Like you can see it way better here, right? Like versus the live stream. Much better. Just Lewis Breed's chest is way more shredded. But Bruno looks good here too. So maybe it's just like we're not seeing his condition come through on the live stream. But look at the glutes. And then Breed is just We know he's more conditioned. Here we go from the back. Like you can see Bruno's glutes there pretty good too. So I don't know. It's confusing to see because the live stream doesn't show that as good. And Bruno actually looks pretty good there. And with Bruno's structure being better than Breed's, maybe that's what's going to put him in that second place. We're just waiting for the routines to start for men's finals bodybuilding, guys. So I'm going to just take a look and analyze this better quality video here. So that's that video. We have Presti here. It's a better video. Presti looks very good. See what he looks like from the back. Okay, they're just doing routines now, guys, so you're not missing anything really. Look at that hamstring tie and glute. Look at that. So yeah, clear win for Presti there. I mean, that says a lot right there. The detail, the hamstrings and glutes. Really, really impressed with Presti. Look at that. Vascular in the back. You can't see that on the live stream. So that's Presti. Let's look at Patrick zoomed in here. Patrick obviously looks tighter here than he does on the live stream. You can see Patrick's glutes here a little better than the live stream and the hamstrings. Like you're not seeing that on the live stream, guys. So again, the judges are always seeing something a little bit different than we are. You can see there Patrick looks much better than on the live stream. Right now, guys, we're just waiting for the routines to finish up. Then we'll go back to the stream. We just want to check out these guys. Better quality video here. Get an idea of what the judges are seeing versus what we see on the live stream. So it seems like the live stream has a little bit of a blur to it, that the camera's having an issue focusing, which is causing them to look not as conditioned as they actually are. As you see, Patrick Moore here is much better conditioning than he does look on the live stream. Side quads, look at the hamstring, look at the glutes flexing there. So it's there. So you just imagine if Patrick was even tighter, right? He's probably going to finish 6th. He could have probably pushed up into 5th or 4th, right? It's there. So let's look at Louis Breed, individual here. Very, very conditioned Louis Breed. There it is. Now you can see that conditioning. Ali was on the competitors list. So this is the second time this has happened to Ali Edwards, where he's on the final confirmed competitors list. Then he doesn't show up. because he's having visa issues. But he doesn't tell his fans or anyone that he's not going. He doesn't say, "Oh, guys, man, I have visa issue. I can't make it. I know I'm on the competitors list, but sorry, my visa, I didn't get it approved." I, I don't know. I don't know how he's still on the list. You know you don't have your visa approved, and you're still on the final competitors list that's released. So a little bit frustrating with Ali Edwards. Same thing happened in the Italy Pro. He's supposed to be there. He's on the final list. Not there. So I don't know if that guy's ever going to compete now. And the only show he did is the show where he lives is in Dubai, and that's the only one he's able to do. So I don't know if that guy's ever going to compete in any other show ever because his visa never gets approved. Presti's going to win. But you can see here, man, Louis Breeze looks freaky. Look at this. Like, we don't see that on the live stream. So great video by AJ. Top 3. I just think that because Bruno has better structure and is a little bigger than Lewis, that's why they're putting him in the second place. Sure, Lewis is on another level conditioning wise, but structurally, he's just not there. So tough one for Lewis Breed. I don't know if he's ever going to win a pro show. Who knows? I don't know. Structurally, I don't know. He's pretty limited. Great physique, but he's a little short and stocky, and he's got so much muscle that it's not aesthetically pleasing. He is definitely granite. Excuse me. So that's some better quality video there. While we wait for routines. What's this? Yeah, I'm just impressed how much better they look in this video compared to the live stream. Like, they all look much drier here. So sometimes when we're like, what the hell are the judges doing? That doesn't make any sense. And then we're like, oh, wait a minute. The judges are like right up front row. They can see better than we can on the live stream. So sometimes you have to, justify what the judges are seeing versus what we see. So is there individual Bruno? No, it doesn't have individual Bruno. Let's see Lorenzo. Right now, guys, we're just waiting for the men's finals routines to finish. Can't really capture good shots of them there, so we will wait. Lorenzo looks good too, man. Everyone is fucking really diced. Aside from like Patrick Moore. He's okay conditioning, but not near the level of these guys. The dryness. Yeah, these guys look good. Everyone's like the top 5, 6 looks really good. Good conditioning, man. It's hard to get that dry and stay big and full at the same time. Great shot. Great back double bicep from Lorenzo. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, everyone looks a little bit washed out on the live stream. Moore is not bad, but the same thing since 2019. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't really gotten any bigger, made improvements anywhere really. Exactly. He hasn't made the improvements that you'd want to see a guy with his genetics make. With his genetics, he should be bigger and better. Yeah, he had an Achilles heel injury. Okay, I mean that's tough. That's a tough injury to, right? You can't really, especially with his legs already being on the weaker side, and then having a leg kind of injury in a sense. Um, it's hard to come back from that right away. But he still did compete in Chicago 2023. I thought he hadn't competed last year. Then I'm like, oh wait a minute, he got fifth at Chicago last year, which no one seems to remember. I didn't even remember that until I looked it up. Yeah, I think he will. He can do another show. He can do the Legion. He can do the Legion, qualify, and then be done. Do Olympia 2025. Maybe that's his strategy. Maybe his strategy is like, I'll do the UK Pro, see how I do a test run, then I'll do the Legion, which is near the end of September, and try and win that. Doubt he'll probably win that. I don't know. We'll see. But if he did, then he would be done for the year. He could grow and wait all the way till next September to compete at the Olympia 2025. Maybe that's his strategy. If he can come back on track and go back to the top 10, not this year, but now he knows he gets some condition again because it's so sad to see get hope. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the stream. They're coming back out. Let me switch my screen here. All right, go in the comparisons. There we go. Let's see what they do here. One, two, three, four, five. So Lorenzo's in there. Guys, who's the guy in the why can't I remember this guy's name? There's too many athletes. Who's the guy in the purple trunks in the center? Okay, they're doing the pose down right now. One, top 5 here. Okay, they keep rubbing each other's legs. Who do you got coming in second? That's the prediction. Who's coming in second? We all know who's coming in first. Oh, Ansor or something like that. Okay. Dominic has Breed in second. I'm going with Bruno based on how they've been judging this. Gonna go out on a limb here, guys, and say Bruno is coming in second. Just slightly bigger and better structure. Less condition, but good enough condition, I would say. Because Breed is so granite shredded. Like it's tough to beat that, but I don't know. They didn't really push Breed into the center. They kept Bruno and Presti in the center. All right. What are they doing? They're going to do the... Okay, awards here. I don't know if there's music playing, so... Lorenzo. 5th place. They already did that, but okay. Okay, I can't play. There's music playing in the background. Okay, guys, so I called it. I'm going second for Bruno. A few of you still have Lewis Breed in second. Dominic has Lewis Breed in second. Let's see if Dominic will show me up and beat my prediction. The other guy in the purple trunks, I already forgot his name. Ansor got 4th. I'm expecting Lewis Breed to come out next year in 3rd. If it's Bruno, I will be embarrassed because I got it wrong. Let's see if my prediction skills are correct. Who did they call? I can't see. It is. I am correct on my 3rd place prediction. With saying Bruno is in second based off my judging analysis. Usually when they keep him in the center, guys, they're going to be second or first. So they kept Bruno in the center there. It's all right, Dominic. At least you put your prediction out on a limb. No one else did. Morgan Ernst is in the 3rd call out. So Bruno will be coming up here next. You know, Lewis looks a little disappointed. You know, he's shredded, so he's like, you know, what else I got to do here, guys? There's nothing else you can do. It's just that's your structure, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, he's a good physique, but it's just not to the level of aesthetics as the other guys. Bruno. Oh. Guys, Presti is in second. Presti, I repeat, Presti is in second. Now, did I not tell you the judging here? I don't know. How do you go from 4th, 2 spots behind Presti, at the Italy Pro 1 week ago today to beating. Oh my God. God, what? This is I don't understand the judging anymore, guys. I don't understand the judging anymore. What in the fuck? Are you kidding me? This was a clear, easy win for Presti. No one in the chat was like, yeah, Bruno's got this. No one in the chat. No one in the predictions. No one. What? How do you place fourth behind a guy and beat him with the same look you had the week prior? What? Something fishy is going on here, guys. I love an upset when it's justified, tall lad. Like, oh my God. Presti did not seem up. Did you look at the video I showed you on Instagram? There's like 2 different streams or something going. What the hell? There's just 2 different sounds coming from there. What? I don't know what to say, guys. Who agrees with this placing in the chat? Say I agree or I disagree. I'm in shock, guys. Oh, Milos is Bruno's coach? Guys, come on. Like, let's just be real here. Like, let's be real here. Bruno got fourth to on like 2 spots behind. Andrea Presti was second at the Italy. I think he could have beaten Hunter. He looks the same here. Same shredded conditioning. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to show you this, guys. You telling me this is no separation in the quads? Guys, come on. Bruno didn't have separation and he wasn't nearly this hard in the quads. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at all this separation going all over the craziness on Presti. I don't know. Maybe he looks better here than he did in Italy. Yeah, Bruno looks good. I had Bruno in a solid second. Totally. He looked good. Look at this. Let's just keep going through this. Look at the abs. Look at the chest. Everything. The quads are not the hugest. They're not that small. They're, in between. Okay. Hamstring glute tie-in. Look at this. And that side chest. Look at the hamstring drop down. It's huge. Kidding me? How can you say Presti has no legs? Look at his hamstring drop down here. Look at the hamstring glute tie-in. And how did Presti beat Bruno last week? By 2 spots. Of course. Yeah, we're going to see. Now, Tyler judged his show, so he's going to do the recap. Explain why he thinks Bruno beat Presti. I want to know that one. The front, like, what poses is Bruno beating Presti in? I'm going to love to hear what Tyler says about that one. Side chest. Let's go to the back now. Right there alone, he's beating Bruno. Just doing that pose. Look at the hamstrings. Peeled. Just look at this. You got to suffer to get in that type of shape. You telling me Bruno beat that from the back double bicep? So is Tyler Manning gonna be like, yeah, Bruno beat Presti from the back double bicep? What shots is he beating him in, guys? I'm like, what? How is Tyler gonna even make this video and like pose for pose? Be like, okay, so Bruno beat. I'm trying to figure out what shot Bruno beats Presti in. Right? What shots does tell me what? Okay, for anyone that thinks Bruno deserved to beat Presti, tell me what shots he beats Presti in. Don't just be like, oh, I think Presti's legs are too small. That's why he lost. That's not an explanation. That's because that's what you guys do. You're like, oh, his legs are too small. Then why did he beat him last week? So Presti beats him in the back double bicep. Look at this. This is gnarly. Presti beats him in the lat spread. So now let's look at, unfortunately, he doesn't have Bruno by himself. Okay, let's go here. See if there's. Now, Bruno is standing closer to the camera. He's ahead of the line. Presti's on the line. So, again, Bruno likes to cheat and stand close to the camera. But now we go to the side poses. Again, look how close Bruno's standing to the camera. There you go. Flex it. Look at this. Look at the hamstring tie-in. Glute. Look at Bruno. Look at the thickness of the chest on Presti. Again, Presti's further back. If he was closer to the camera, he'd look bigger than Bruno. I'd even give Lewis Breed the size chest. He's way more dense. Look at that. So Presti wins side chest over Bruno. Bruno doesn't have much of a back. There's no, look at the density of the rhomboids and the traps through Andre. Conditioning's better, hamstrings better, wider lats. So he loses that pose. You can't just go say he's balanced. What poses is he beating him in though? Front double bicep. We all know Presti's lats are huge in that front double bicep. Very sweeping, very aesthetically pleasing front double bicep from Andre versus Bruno. I hate Bruno's front double bicep. It's just weird. It doesn't look very good. I'd even give Lewis a front double bicep over Bruno. Again, Bruno is closer to the camera here, guys. I don't hate Bruno. I said Bruno came in a solid second. So this is where you guys think where it peeves me when you're like, oh, you hate this guy because you don't think he's first, man. I'm like, no, I'm just calling pose for pose. That's your easy excuse to be like, oh, Matt's hating on Bruno now. He's being mean. Like, dude, I'm just fucking calling the poses pose for pose. Right? These guys suffer and almost die to get in shape. He's in better shape. Presti's in better shape. He's got overall better aesthetics than Bruno. And pose for pose, Presti beat him last week by a large margin because there was two spots between him and, Presti last week. What did Bruno do to come back and beat him? It does not make any sense, guys. There's no consistency in the judging here. None whatsoever, if this is what's happening. Right? That's what I'm saying, Diego. So the abs, everything's is better on Presti. Bruno's a little washed out, still holding some water. So that just killing. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna make my recap video. I'm gonna have a crazy rant on my recap video. I'm gonna make that right now, and go in. What's up? Simply go in on this. I don't hold back, and you can hear it in my voice right now. I am not happy with this. we were all of us were like, yeah, Presti, easy win. Let's just focus on second and third. Who's gonna take that? But I'm going to rant. I think this is a travesty, and I'm not sure what Tyler's explanation is going to be on why he gave the win to Bruno. I just, I do. I want my money back. I don't watch shows to have this kind of shit happen. um, you know what? Since Tyler hasn't been not been judging that long, the pro shows, and I've been noticing inconsistencies in the judging since he started judging these pro shows. Right? Like I'm like, it's been weird. The style of judging, the call outs, So Tyler has a lot of explaining to do. That could, let me write that down, because that could be my subject line, my title. Thank you guys. Shout out to Martin. It might be that. I don't know. We'll see. Tyler. Should I use it as my subject line in my title? We'll see. We'll see. I got it's like something travesty. This is a travesty. Tyler, man, and explain yourself. I need to get the clicks so people watch it, right? All right. Well, all right, guys. Well, sorry you had to see this take place in our industry. Not sure. This is a travesty. There needs to be an investigation. Yeah, everyone looks better in everyone looks better in the video. That's why I'm showing you the Instagram video here, right? But upper body wise, he's nowhere at the level of conditioning that Presti was, even Lewis Breed. But because his structure is a little bit better, I gave it to Presti, or to Bruno over Lewis. But all right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna make my wrap up video here and get that out. Stay tuned for that. Probably in like 30 minutes, get that all done. All right. Thanks again for joining. Hit that like button, guys. I really do appreciate you for joining. That's it. We'll see you for the big Super Bowl of bodybuilding weekend. Is the Legion? No, the Legion is after the Olympia. You know what, guys? Just wait. Just wait. Let me see what's going on here. Let me just confirm these shows and these show dates. There it is. Let's confirm. I think this is the last show before the Olympia. No, it's not. There's 2 more shows. There's the Legion Sports at 27th of September. There is the France Pro 28th. What? How is there 2 shows on the same day? Maybe that doesn't have open bodybuilding. I don't know. There's the Daytona Masters. No, okay, so that's fine. And then the Olympia. So there's probably at least one. The Legion Sports for sure is before the Olympia. So we're not done yet. So I will see you at the Legion Sports. No. The Legion Sports is the last chance to qualify for the Olympia. The Olympia is on October 11th, 12th. And I'm not sure if the France Pro has like an men's open in it or not. So. Oh, it does. You just click on this. So yeah, it does. So there is 2 more shows. The Legion Sports, 27th. France Pro has open bodybuilding. Yeah, 2 more shows. Is it the last show? How is the last show when they're showing these 2 shows? Will you not count these shows as qualifying for the Olympia because it's before the Olympia? Unless there's a cutoff or something. But I guess it's the last. So anyways, I will still be covering those shows. Okay. All right. Let me go make my video, guys. I will see you guys at the Legion Sports. All right. I will catch you on the next one. Thanks again. Peace.